Hey everyone, here again, and in came Vampyr. So let's go and eat someone. No saved games. What? Oh, the game is strong. Erase. No. So yesterday we stopped at the hospital, healed everyone, I think. And also we healed everyone in a small town, and now we're going to docks, and I think we're going to see some part of story as we healed everyone. Our vampire is stronger now. District status is stable. So we're going to Edgar's Museum. We need to water our flower to find the water somewhere. Then we're going to pharmacy. Yeah, let's talk to our main doctor, and also we want to tell him something interesting about our old friend merchant who robs the corpses of patients that he had been treated.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different
We
from the one
have
I
been
saw
treating
in
them and they
It's
died.
downright peculiar.
We don't know, maybe
Really?
he killed
What makes
them
you say
on
that?
purpose, you know. I analyzed the blood. The symptoms were different in France. It's so obvious.
We're facing something new here, Dr. Swansea. Something terrible.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
There's something weird with this Swansea doctor. Nothing can I share. I have, but it's not with this.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing.
Never seen him treating
but it is
patients
spreading
or
and quickly. If we don't act,
talking
the whole
to
city
them or
could be
observing
lost.
them. Not doing
But Jonathan,
something.
we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my realm.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the children of the night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's not dead.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Maybe we didn't tell him that we killed our own sister. because we had no choice. It's the game started with this. He was so happy to see her. These overwhelmed emotions. He could not resist.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Can I? Hospital financed by a vampire, about vampire hunters. Nurse Crane will not come back. Why? She's alive. What are you saying?
Nurse Crane will not be returning
Maybe she will
to
not come
Pembroke
back
Hospital.
because we told her to stay
really?
as far as
Something
possible
happened.
because
She seems such a very
she-
capable woman.
she behaved not good. I asked her. She blackmailed Lady Ashbury. She's for a gun. Should I tell about this blackmail? I think I can.
Perhaps too capable. Nurse Crane also ran an illicit dispensary in Whitechapel. I had to ask for her resignation.
I see. Well, we'll just have to manage without her assistance.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
Maybe
All
he's a
vampires
vampire.
drink blood by nature. Me,
Himself.
I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Why there is no option to tell him about this unpleasant merchant?
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East
It's
End?
disappointing a little.
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
We'll talk later.
So you want to say nothing interesting about all this situation?
I need to talk to...
Please do.
We'll talk later.
Six. So it's the main character, unfortunately, no option to eat here right now. Okay, where are we going? Reach the cemetery, yeah. I think we should reach the cemetery to visit our own sister, but I think we're going to docks first. Cemetery, is it the same? Again, attend Mary's funeral. I think we're going to the docks first and try to do something in that area to get some experience.
I
So
never
docks
thought I
is
would
this
have to
first
attend
map
my murdered sister's funeral.
is going to be...
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Maybe there is an option to create other vampires. Not to kill them, it's better, I think. You can see the district here, but it's the same hospital area, I think. Yeah, there are no citizens. this pathetic system.
Vicious bugger! Christ, he's dead! Let's see how it likes to...
Okay. Some lunch, snacks, and he's not dead. Some resources, large snacks, not so bad. Yeah, we always have food. Hunters are healthy, maybe they I don't know. So only citizens feel and can suffer from diseases, but these enemies are not. Keep out of this area.
Look what it's onto us!
It's so unfair. I could avoid this. I think we brought a knife to gather blood, but I think I forgot to do some, to tune up it. It's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. At least a knife. We can do something with it to gather more blood. So, dogs. Let's see what kind of enemies we can meet here. But I think they're not so strong. Yeah, it's easy to kill them all.
Not a good place. Leech
How to
spotted!
jump?
Watch out, boys! That's got out, eh? Put an end to you!
I think I cannot jump because we're in combat. That's so stupid. I'm not allowed to jump. During the combat. I think we can kill this one. Is it a good, strong enemy like boss? Something with very rare resources? I don't think so. So let's see how many citizens we have in this area. I think they all in Western Dogs, or maybe behind this fence. Okay, we know only 3 of them, and the others. Oh, so I think we can do something in dogs and then spend a night, reach the cemetery, then rest, and then we will see something interesting. I think we have a treatment for this fatigue form of disease. Do I have it? No. Okay, we need to reach our hideout. Oh, we have a side quest here. I almost forgot about it. Why he's so silent? He decided to calm down because we are coming. Okay, do you know why we have this strong enemy? Because we have a side quest inside. And this is a problem. No, we have boss. I have few bosses there. I was so scared. $500, $5,000. It's my finger. Good. I'm having a shotgun, but come on! Oh, this freaking system of lock target, it kills me. It pissed me. Where's our shotgun? Let's check it. I don't know, we never use it. Why not? Reloading. No reloading. No reloading. Okay, we take what? We take at least a knife instead of this. I think it's more useful right now. It's terrible. It's terrible. We won. We won. And where is another one? He's somewhere not so far. Maybe it was only him attacking, and where are we? I was running like a hell from them, and I'm lost in this area. The dog is gonna look. I think it's very good. So we're having this stable dog, so that means that was this area healthy? I don't remember. I think it was not, but I think it's no matter. I know these citizens are not, they're sick, they need a treatment. Medical opium, sodium hypochloride, potassium permanganate. I don't know what is this.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication.
Opium hypochlorite I know, and the last one I don't know what is it. Tell what happened. What happened?
Never a good move.
So no opium and nothing. I think it was just carrying all this. So look, the stores are open, but there is no one. I think it's too dangerous to work in this area. Okay, it is done. Then we're going back to our very nice bar. I think we had one common, maybe he suffered from a disease, and I think it's him. It's him on the map, maybe. Maybe it's him. He's not dead yet. That means that it's okay. What is it? No one. So I think we each does chapter 3 and it's about 15 chapters. But maybe some of them are not so huge and you spend more time getting acquainted with the other citizens, and I think we'll have a more dynamic story later, I hope. Hello Frank, how are you, my old friend? It was so good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day. Clay, I told you, we need to kill him, and we brought him a knife. His lucky charm, he was staying in the hospital. I think it's not a good idea to leave him alive, because just imagine we're sleeping and we find few corpses in the morning, or maybe not few, and he'll kill everyone. He's only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there's some new players around trying to dispute our territory. The bad boot boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. It's about joy. Booth Digby. So hello to your wife for me, for life. Booth Digby details. Has already tried to find a job so he could quit the Bad Boot Boys. Bad Boot Boys, it's okay, it's a new human. Where is this Joel? Nothing about him, nothing. What can I tell about him? So he just moved from other country and he has a criminal past, so that's why there's no future for him in any city, because everyone knows his reputation. Not so brilliant at all. The dogs, by the way.
What the idiot had to say for.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
We robbed you.
And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've
Matthew
got here.
Lettuce.
Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name?
Should we eat
The name's
you?
Booth Digby.
So I don't
I'll ask
like
my
this
boys
vampire.
to
I
break
think
one or two of your
just
bones,
have
just
to
so
fight
you remember.
everyone with their. So not very with their. What is with your blood, for example, with their sick blood?
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier, I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases
Edwina.
and infections.
She's
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you
Clay's
right now.
wife.
She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the dogs.
Maybe you should eat her, and others fail with this after this. Both may be in love with Edwina Cox, but she isn't true leader of that can. Who is this Edwina Cox? I want to meet her. We only read about, I think she's living in docks. So we read only in letter. Edwina may be in love with, but she's a true leader. Maybe she's in love, I'm not sure. Goodbye? But is that all you can say? You are tried. You are tied. So, let's talk. So, Edwina told her husband to rest in hospital. She finds her husband, and not bad, but not perfect for this gang job. So maybe she's trying to divorce with him by this way. So throwing him to hospital and one. I don't know, but that could work.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal
see.
life, aren't you?
It's just
See
an
the
idea.
tree.
Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Goodbye. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, right? Why is it locked? Unlocked. When locked are the gates, and what is the difference? It's pathetic. Lock these gates because I do not like these closed doors. It's annoying. And we have to kill these enemies again and again. The combat system is not perfect in this game, you know, and the grinding, to grind experience is not what you're going to do. But this is a good way to grind experience instead of eating enemies. By the way, I read about this Nanny cranky situation and her patients, so we did everything okay. We tried to save those patients. There was no way to save him, as I understood, and if we killed her, we didn't kill her, but if we killed her, we would get about 4,000 experience. Not so bad. 4,000 and 5 points. So you see that killing people with unlocked hits and pure blood is a better way to be a stronger vampire in this city. gotta find another weapon. Another weapon. Save an old man by defeating the skulls. Alright. That I can do this. Very calm, very calm.
This is Braille. I need
An
someone who can
unreadable
read this.
text written in Braille alphabet with just the title in Roman alphabet. Cue the blood. It's Roman alphabet. I think we could maybe we could ask Nanny Craney, Dorothy to translate it. We also had another friend from Romania. Maybe they can help us.
Fuck out, you crazy bastard! Come on, and I will show you how
It's a very position. A very bad position we have. Oh, you're so gentle. Active. Waiting. Till I finish my dinner. So nice of you. So I can defeat these enemies, but you know, we have another enemies with 17 and 16 levels with the fires, and I know. I think we are able to defeat them after the next night. Oh, I think he's not scared at all. He's just resting and drinking a beer. I think he doesn't care about all this situation. Investigation succeed. Which one?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see.
I hope it's not a
But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
No, it's Andrew. Andrew... What with your blood? He's healthy. He's healthy. Archer has no news from his son since Andrew joined the God Front. Goodbye. So we were going to open the gates and now we're stuck in this part of the town, saving other lives and investigating other crimes. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you didn't always approve of the way I chose to live my life. but I won't change it. I was born and raised in this part of town and just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people we know. I recently made a terrible decision and decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. Jack. Again, only called Ethnie de la Boetie. They only seem tall because we're on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, mother.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Maybe I should sell it somewhere. Okay, I don't know. I think sometimes we have a choice like this one. A small pocket watch with an engraved name partially hidden by red blood, but sometimes not. Okay, that's not surprising they didn't survive, because no weapons. Nothing that you could use as a weapon. Maybe we're so unlucky and miss it, and I hope we'll find something, because I hate it so. No music in docks. Who is this?
Good evening,
Hello.
sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr.
Yeah, I don't
Reed.
know,
I'd like to ask you some
especially good
questions,
morning.
if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
Okay, he's suffering from a cold. I think we have a treatment.
Do you
we can
require
heal
medical
him.
assistance? I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a
So I don't
convenient
know.
way for
We'll
gaining
try to
people's
finish this
trust.
game, and maybe if we have energy for another walkthrough, maybe to walk through in a very the worst way, not to heal anyone and eat everyone you meet. And it's going like her speedrun the vampire, but it's not going to be an easier way, but it's interesting. Yeah, we'll see about this part of time,
What
because
can you
we
tell
have
me about
other
this
games
part of
and many
A
games from
shithole filled
our
with
subscribers.
Liars, thieves, all of them.
3 gifted games and 3 gifted aims from last year, so I think we're going to see some of them, some in particular.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
New investigation.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay, investigation started. And we have bring the watch and find the necklace lost. I think we could do it right now, or not. Where was it lost? Okay, I'm not going to that area because I can forget and destroy something. I doubt that's so awful, like in Dying Light, you know?
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed.
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the...
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Let's now.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
I'm fine, thank you.
She's fine. Of course she's. Trade. 5. Oh, so difficult enemy.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you
Difficult
all
to
I
eat
have.
her, by the way. She has parts that we need. So why there is no option to sell weapons? I don't understand. I want to sell some of them. I don't know, maybe it's sort of glitch because
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
maybe I should put it somewhere. You still use your husband's name.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina.
Yeah,
Why is that?
That's a
Why
tricky
shouldn't I?
question because
Maybe a bloody
our
bastard.
doctor
Still his
like,
wife and his name means
straight
something
questions
round here.
usually.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
What can you tell me about your
So
work?
good, why?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
We have
Fair
a
enough.
career, see, everything
Stay
is
away from us
perfect.
then, if you don't want to get hurt. or
Vampire
worse.
doctor
Since my
with
return from the war,
access
I
to
don't feel
fresh
that
blood.
concerned by threats,
And
knives,
also
or even
a gang
bullets,
leader's
if you must.
place.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
She's very bad, but she's strong. See what she says about this part of
What can
town.
you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of
You
you.
can see that the woman, she can be killed or something else. If she's weak and can defend herself, but she can. Maybe this sort of surviving. Is it not a little bit
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and
Yeah.
threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in
This
particular.
business is
Take the
another
gravediggers of Southwark.
lazy, you
They
know.
must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
New investigation. And that is crazy.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs.
Maybe she
For
pretends to love.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Yeah. Totally. I sense a soft heart. I think you manipulated him. I'm not that easily shocked.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can
Of course
speak
she's
freely about your lover if you so wish.
manipulating.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. That's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Ah,
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you execute.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Goodbye, Miss Cobb.
I'm really surprised she didn't stab our doctor for these questions.
Without the
Our
wet
skin
boots
is-
keeping things straight, these parts would be running completely amok.
Turn of page of a diary. Looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself for crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself for swearing like a bull when they gun. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself. That reminds me of the song of Linderman. I hate my life. I hate myself for smiling when customers call me, said Brina. I hate myself. So, okay. And to tell Tom, Sabrina. Investigation. What exactly? What is it? Come up with the grave diggers. Is it in the area where we have the main quest? Of course it. Oh, it's not. Why am I having these marks again? I've been a corpse merchant and want to be crime lord of the East End docks. Bluntly asked me if I would take advantage on my position in medical profession to access the forbidden area of Southwark. She wants me to call some grave dippers. She want who have not sent her weekly share. I don't know. Should I really do this? I think I can do it in my own way, but where's it's Southwark. It's somewhere in the docks. Okay, let's see. So I'm trying to find this necklace as it is in this area, but maybe we have some information about this necklace or something where he lost it. Where is it? Not exactly from the type. He confessed me he lost the necklace he wanted to offer to his mother. Lost gift, so no information. No information about it. Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
No. Children for child. Okay, I need to craft a treatment for this fetish. What do you?
What do you do for a living,
I think we
Mr.
asked him
Delaney?
already.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town?
But he
Except
has
for
money
the
for
cheap
drinking.
drinks, I mean.
How dare
And
you
he's
say
okay.
such a thing?
So
I love this neighborhood. So
He
friendly.
has food,
so
has
joyful.
money. Why should he work?
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Investigation, find the place where it happened. I'm drunk, don't remember anything. Oh, it's crazy.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
I think
No reason at all.
Let me tell you,
Another time. Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
sure, I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to
This
change the
person
world,
is
unlike my comrades.
perfect.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Okay, I think
I
we
want
can...
to-
I'm still a...
it's a... Oh.
Goodbye.
I forgot to craft treatment, but we have a hideout so far. This place, so let's go and craft something. I think there is the watch that we need to return. They're not in this list. I still hope to find something. That's something not so miserable, but it's not happening. Decrease the reloading time, increase damage. I think increase damage first. Usually have no time for reloading at all. Good. Add 5 stun points when reach the increase the rate of fire by 20%. Okay. I wish to sell these weapons. How to do this? Increase stamina, consumer at 5. Yeah, it is. Stamina is okay. So the next level, I think we should really put some points to our stamina because that is not enough. Okay, so I created only one treatment, because who knows? We have no so much resources,
He didn't deserve this.
not many parts for this. Is it the human drunk man or it's another one?
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
Inebriation.
Yes.
Take this, then.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop it.
Goodbye.
Sabrina. We
Evening,
found
miss.
her
Well,
diary.
never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Turquoise Turtle. Okay, starting with the life.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned.
Say
Miss
it to
Cavendish.
everyone.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I got responsibilities. And it's not like I got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Let's ask very bad question. Where from?
Excuse my curiosity, but
Maybe
where
she's from
exactly are you
Romania.
from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London. And here I am.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love
Don't
Tom.
be,
Not ashamed of it.
don't care.
Don't care if the customer spoke about it, neither.
They also die very. He's mocking.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Goodbye, Miss Kemp.
Now it's interesting. Should we ask Tom about all this?
Good evening.
Good evening.
You remember?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly
Maybe
safe.
Miss
Well,
Cox.
since everybody needs a drink, my pub is
And
considered
then-
neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's...
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Sabrina seems
Sabrina
really
seems
fond of-
very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too, I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her for sure.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Are they stupid or something? Never even been to India.
Okay, what about the lost necklace? Like at the site where the bombing took place. Ah, it's like it can be anywhere, so whatever. Ideal. Ideal, perfect. Preston Docks. I wanted to go in there right now. We have reduced some gin bottles, but I think it's there. Okay,
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem.
you're just going.
Maggots and liars.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that
Says like
people prefer
maniac
to avoid me.
said.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first.
A real doctor treats everyone the
I
same.
don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever...
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
So, okay, he knows about his parents are dead or not. Who's this? Where is this boy? He's so old in this photo.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Do you have a job, or maybe
Do you have a job?
thinking of joining
It's
to
hard to
wet
work.
boots?
What with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
So long.
Okay. So I really, the truth is, if there are no policemen, no police at all citizens definitely will
locked.
have the situation with to defend themselves, somehow to defend their business from thieves and etc. So maybe it's not so bad. There are some gangs and others, bands, for helping others, but so it's the place where we began our journey. I think it's the beginning of the game. I remember this. Yeah, let's talk to another man. We're looking for necklace, but there's no sign of it. Maybe I should use my sense.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
Oh my god, what is it?
It's locked.
What is locked?
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
She has son, and it's not roofs, I think. Tell me about the orphan.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think?
think
It's
she
a
was,
cruel law of the
she
human
needs a-
condition.
She needs a treatment.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you can just die in the gutter, and no one will bat an eye.
No, she's healthy.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Maybe she's a guy.
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
Goodbye,
Bye, and let me take something.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
The cage without anyone, anything. No birds, lizards, snakes, spiders, just a cage. Should I ask her about this?
It's locked.
It's locked and I do not like it.
I can't remember the last time I had a good sleep.
Where was another man?
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
I think we already talked to him.
Goodbye.
Maybe it was him, spy. Okay. And that's okay. No dogs. I think I could jump to that area. Yes, we can jump. So there was what are we doing? Gin bottles for Tom's stash. And where is it?
Please, sir, can't let you through.
Okay, we have enemies in this part of the town, Western dogs and not dogs. But I think we should go inside, kill those guys and go to the basement. I think it's the only way, maybe not. It shows me it's right here. Yeah, so So this is the only way, I think.
Anit! He's dead! Oh, Christ!
Newspaper's article. Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Walls was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant. Tom, is that guy we met? Refused to give any explanations for his actions and only gave his name. That's him. Has been in jail for attempted murder. Hint lost. Why it was lost? I don't remember. We asked something bad again. Told something. Maybe because maybe some hints could be unlocked only in the
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Okay, alcohol is found. Then we're going back to lost. No, not to a necklace, but to watch. Sell it to someone else. Bring to a relative. I think it's better to bring to a relative to unlock a hint and to get more experience. So I don't know why we need money. Or don't know why we can spend it. What's with this marks? I'm not doing this. Light to Tom and ship the gin bottles. Bring back the gin bottles to Tom. Do I need these gin bottles? I hope he'll pay. They're so strong.
He's dead! Filthy piece of shit!
I'm gonna just say now. Hello. I'm a vampire. Stop these chokes. And it's not blood, 0 negative. For taste, please. It's like you're drinking nothing. Oh, we have so many locked chests, doors, pockets, and red Where can I find keys to all this locked stuff? I don't know.
I'll kill you!
Scared. I need another man. Another weapon or something. What a hideout. Not. Okay, ready, stay alive.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, right? Why is it locked? How to open these gates? I think these gates are locked. Yes. How to find a way to unlock them?
It's locked.
Terrible. What should I do? You're a vampire. You can fly just and that's all. Why is this a problem? Okay, I'll try to find another way. Only thing we can do. Or not. Nothing, dogs. Ooh, west, and I'm not going. I am not going there, I think. But I think. Oh,
It's locked, all right.
it's locked from. I really tried to unlock those gates being in this white chapel, but maybe maybe it will be unlocked in the story.
It's locked.
It's annoying.
I cannot enter.
Better than what happened here. Told you. Do something, please. Just do nothing. Okay, it was not so difficult. Not difficult at all. The most difficult part to find the right way, I think. Now dogs again. Here we are. Here we are. And what? Nothing. Nothing. It's not an access to the area. Okay, and the trash on our way. Can we go upstairs? I mean there. No? Jonathan. It's horrible. I really don't understand how we're going to open access to Western Docks. Maybe there's a way from the south. I understand, we killed everyone. How we jumped from the piers. This area is isolated from everything. Okay, let's try walk. We have an out, nothing. Northern Docks. Gates are not opening. I think we can unlock it from the hospital. These gates. West End, I don't know, maybe West End is part with actual chapter. Oh, or something. What are you doing? Thank you for really waiting. For being gentle. You're not gentle. To the dogs. Why is it so difficult to change your weapon to do something? You just press button. Being in action, you cannot do anything. I think this way is blocked. Don't want to fight.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Told you. Maybe I should take two handles or something, because this saw is horrific. It kills like no one.
Oh Christ!
But we are in this area, so how we got there? Because I remember there we were faced with the gate or something, or maybe we can unlock them from this part or not. Maybe it's not here. It's weird. Is it on another level? No dogs. Now drop. The door has been locked. I told you. I told you we had locked doors. Something. Gates somewhere. In these gates. Okay. I think that's because game forces you to fight enemies. Okay, we're not going to explore honestly, but maybe we'll find another way to the closed territory, or maybe side is somewhere here. It's the only thing we can do, because I don't want to leave these people with their disease. As you know, they can die. I think it's not helping that we treated them, but I think we're going to have other people suffering from disease, because it's not obvious how they got it.
It's locked, all right.
It's terrible. It's Western A, the hideout. We were there. When? Can we jump? Okay, let's just walk away. Okay, how to reach this area and return this damn watch? I think we should keep it. Try it our best. We see, we try our best. No way. This is way back to main doors. I remembered. People complain, but still leave money on the table. Maybe these shillings are tips or something, but maybe it's not so bad. I'm not going to explore this area, you know, but we're doing this. Okay, maybe I'll be able to unlock or not.
It's locked.
It's locked. Maybe it's locked because of the story, you know, or you just unlock everything and it's not interesting. So the game saves you surprises. So back to dogs again. Okay, next attempt. What is this? The dinner cooks. We could talk to someone. We unlocked something, but I don't remember about whom. We'll try to go another way. Oops. I think it's not point, yes. The beginning of the cave and nothing we can do.
I cannot enter.
Everything is locked and maybe it's the only access to that area because no way to get there. Right, do you know how to reach this area? Maybe you'll find a wall or something. Giving us success there. Because, you know, you killed all enemies, so maybe there is a door or something, a broken wall. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. So we're going back to dogs and try to do other sides quests that we can do, but I don't know how to get there. So where to? Use the track to jump. How we can get there? So maybe using the south part. I don't know, but maybe using somehow this jumping. But we could do this. I'll try it later. So let's do, you know what? Let's go back. Give this. Okay, decide where is Brony. Okay, maybe we'll do this. Yeah, maybe we'll do not even this, but retrieve the necklace, come up with the grave diggers. We're choosing this and going to the south part. But first thing that we should do is going back to dogs and bringing jeans to Tom. Or lie to Tom. I don't know, maybe we should lie so our doctor was not so eager to give it to him. He commented it like how could he leave this gene in this area. So he's not good at himself, you see. And it's so sick to play as a good man. It's not interesting. Maybe we should lie and find another hint about him. What about necklace? I think we should use just this sense and run and somehow search there, but there are like the whole district. Okay, let's see. Blood. Here's something. Blood in necklace.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard. It's locked.
Sneaky bastard. Okay, what should... let's... Bring necklace back to Seymour, give it to his mother Stella. Not a friendly type. I think he killed someone, maybe. Choose what to do. This necklace give back to Mother's Tale. Okay, let's bring it to Mother's Tale. But here's not so far away. You see, where is this Mother's Tale? Oh, I see. These points. That's horrific. This tail. Okay, Tom. Not giving to him. He is sick. And he sent us to trap.
Enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming
That
to
was a bad decision to play with a vampire.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Your warehouse wasn't empty. Yeah, he told something.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
We were told to lie to him or not to lie. Where is it? Bring back the gin bottles, lie to Tom and keep the gin bottles.
Welcome back to...
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
That shop here, we could be killed. Here's your booze. The warehouse has been looted. That's all.
There was nothing left in the warehouse.
Lights alive.
The new owners must have helped themselves to the supply.
Fair enough. I guess it was a long shot. I just hope those drunk bastards didn't give you a hard time.
Gin bottles, why it disappeared? I kept it to myself. You're arrested for attempted... Yeah,
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested.
Tried to kill someone, sent a doctor to a trap. He doesn't know that we are a vampire. He sent us to a trap. Our customer, and he only was thinking about his money, and so he deserves. Is our customers aware of your past?
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide,
the
and
right
I
to
don't
say
judge.
or something about
That's
it.
a
What are you
relief for many
asking?
round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your
But
sins?
All I know is that
he was
I'm
in
at peace.
jail,
I did
so
what I did, but I wouldn't do
he
it again.
paid by the law
Does that make me a
for the
better
attempts.
man?
At least he didn't
I dunno.
murder anyone, so to be jailed, what? So just imagine if he hasn't job and so he forced to do crimes again. Oh, let him be him. Details about your attempt.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order. An order
Are
to
we
kill.
playing as a doctor? Or are we
I was
playing
an
his own
obedient gang
pirates?
member
It's
at the
just
time. A proud, wet boot boy.
a man with rumors, gathering rumors.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely
Oh,
life,
unfortunately, I chose
with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my
I
life.
didn't read that answer, so I thought it's
It was
just
more about just being pleased for the guy.
other questions that we used to try to ask him.
Why not leave town
whatever.
and start a new
Not
life
so bad.
after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots
So
are.
at least he realized
This is
his
where I want to
mistake,
help others and die
now
eventually.
he's doing well.
Don't you feel threatened, staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Goodbye, Miss...
Okay.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Then we're going to choose other Stella. It's dirty to kill someone and then give a present to someone else, or to steal and give it as a present to someone. That's so disgusting, I think. The person who received this present even
Good
don't
evening,
know about
Mrs.
it.
Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Just this mother, she doesn't know about this, but she's going
Gentlemen
to.
are easy targets in these parts.
Mother Stella.
What can I do for you,
She'll
Dr.
be
Reed?
upset, I think. Your neck, it's a necklace for you from me.
I believe you may find this necklace of
I need
interest.
to do something with my
What is it?
private life.
I don't understand.
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims? Jesus. I knew this day would come. Please, Dr. Reed, accept this for your trouble and leave me be.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
No. No. My son's crimes. distress me more than you can imagine.
Should I explain you something?
But I'm his mother.
Whom am I going to
I
tell
love him,
about
I
it?
do.
I just wonder. The only we have is your son is a
Your
murderer.
son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child, and he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Justice is the cure. The human mind is a mystery. He's fully responsible. Of course he is. Okay, I just wonder what it is.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes.
Why would
So
you
why do you
protect?
protect
Because she's
Seymour?
his mother.
I can't
Normal
report
mother
my
who
own son,
protects his
can I?
child.
Not a
Whatever he
burden I
does.
could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
Refuses to send her son to his death by denouncing him.
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Goodbye, Miss Vic. It's locked,
Please
all
don't
right.
stay too long, sir.
Okay. Where are we going? So it is done. It is done. Okay, this side it's we are going to do, and the watch I'm not able to bring, and unfortunately someone is sick. So we're going to have a few minutes break, and then I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. I put another monk again. So we have some information about this disgusting person. Let's talk to him.
Good evening, Mr.
Say
Fishman.
Yeah.
words to him. Maybe mesmerize. His mind is strong for us. Tell me about your victims.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just
So I
kept getting
think
on
all
my nerves
good
at the worst times,
persons
that's all.
really died already. How many victims?
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens. You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people,
Maybe we should
all
turn
those
him into a
lives
vampire.
extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
I think it's a good decision to get this necklace to his mother because, you know, she was blind, she believed he's a good man, and now she knows the whole truth. And it's better than to be blind,
Don't you
to
think you
believe
should
the
seek
best.
help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know
What are you
myself.
asking,
I
Doctor?
understand
Are you a
you love
doctor?
her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
Death is not an approved answer. I understand her dilemma. Death is an appropriate punishment. Recovering.
Death is an appropriate punishment for your crimes, Seymour Fishburne. Cherish every day that you spend as a free man.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Okay. Yeah, so it's so funny that they tell everything because
Goodbye.
he's a vampire and they can't resist.
Mr. Fishburne.
But it's funny, by the way. Okay, how can I reach? Oh, it's easy. It's easy to do or not. We have a bridge. We have a bridge.
Hypocrites, all of them. Maggots.
Scared me. I have a bridge, but how? Okay, I think that is the way.
I can feel it coming in my bones.
Limehouse Dock. Okay, let's go. What is it? Rats. This bridge is huge. Okay, we are back to this dangerous area again. Hello. Bye. Hurts. You're the fourth level and soft pet. Yeah, stop doing this. Can I drink some of your blood? Thank you. I think there is a way to reach. What is it? I don't know, but this place is full of resources. Hello. Anyone home? No.
It's locked.
And I remember we started in this area, we began our journey out. A very good hideout, I should say.
Sorry, sir. No admittance.
I'm gone. I'm gone, no one is here. So there is no way to jump to the terrier.
There's one of them!
There's one of them vermin!
Perfect idea. You should like this.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
My poor Mary. Mary, can we do something? Yeah. Place we started our journey from. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your message to loot corpses in the south. Boots tea. Deal with it. And be glad. I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there yourself to cut your balls off. A little bros also told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by Vampyr, so now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow. Good, I like it when my pros are happy. Be sure that nutcase will come to piece on your bloody carcasses, fellows. After the fucking monster I saw that sucked your brains out. Enjoy the funny nights, fellas. The morning note.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Okay, okay, is that all? That's all. We go back, report to death of the grave diggers, hide the truth. Paul believes in supernatural creatures and events. Maybe we should hide the truth, you know, she's going to be scared of them, or she's very brave. Just to cut your courage a little. Okay, tag to watch. What is that we're doing? Locate the site where the bombing took place. Stop doing this. Air is huge. A bit exhausting, all these journeys on these open maps, but these will have just only few districts to explore.
Over there! There's one of them, Vampyr! No! We have to stop it!
We changed the weapon, but no, we didn't. The key. A plain steel key designed to open a grid or a door. Okay. A key of the shelter in the south. This was the first key I think we got in the beginning of the game. What are we doing? Okay, we are still here. Gathering, killing. Nothing new. Locked something. We need to reach another area. But we should go this way
Yes.
first.
The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Told you. Oh yeah.
It's locked, all right.
Hideout. Maybe in hideout. Yeah, it's our first shelter. It's our first shelter. Hardly recognized it. Is it another one?
It's locked.
We have save here. I think we had another save in Western Docks and it looked like our first shelter. What is it? Fine, sounds like, yeah, we'll go back. Flowers. Yeah, we need to find the water for our block. What should I do? Can put respect.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
That's it. That's it. So I want to reach another area in the south work. I've already been there, but I just came back to do this side quest story, and we're going there, trying to reach another area. Find the original area. Maybe we can go upstairs one, and then we need to use something, but the map shows and looks completely different. The reality is dull a little. There's no way to get there. But we got our watch. That's I think that's victory. There is a way to use the ship somehow. Why are they alive? That we killed everyone. No connection with west part and with the south one. That's not good. That means we have some sick patients in those areas. The bridge is perfect. I like it. Music is very good in this game. The only part with no music is dogs, I think. This part. Because we have music, but it's so dull. Oh no, we have no music. Because the first time we played without music. Okay, drunk man.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
We brought some flowers
you're
to
a
your
doctor.
place.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Dyson was responsible for a bombing attack which killed people by mistake.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson and Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You died that day. You are a coward. You made a terrible mistake.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see?
Yeah, that's so
You
stupid.
just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
That's so. Had always managed to hide his crime and has never been judged.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
That's it. So, we having what? Bring back. Choose what to sell this Edwina. Where is she? Where is this Edwina? Okay. Have to find her. I have 2 marks now. I did nothing to have that. What are you doing? Nice. I hope we have a saving. Hello. Really? Oh, it's so bad. Or not? Talk to Dustin about the one, but why I'm here? It's very bad. So I don't understand why we're here. So there was no auto saving after we talked to this guy, but the quest is done. Because we explored, took many things here. So that was so unlucky to crash this place. And we crashed because I tried to remove these time marks. Yeah, I think we're going to lie to this at dinner, as she's too courage brave, just to cut it a little, you know. Oh, we'll finally believe that there is no problem for her. Everyone obeys her, and that's all. She must be in fear. Hello. Maybe we should talk to him first.
For now, everything seems under
We
control.
found a letter.
You again. What do you want?
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
This
Edwina's
dumb
the one
man
who
has
asked
so
to be
many
called
hints
Mrs.
about
Cox,
you, and you should
even though Clay
ask
hadn't
him
touched her
something.
for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Tell me about the man you killed, Booth. What happened?
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
I have that heartless wrong. Someone will kill you. And I think one day maybe it's gonna be us.
Don't you see, it's an endless
Maybe it's
spiral.
Jonathan.
One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot, or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
So nothing interesting about him.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's talk to this lady and first.
Good evening, Miss Cooper.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I think we should first ask some. Belief
Tell me your
monsters.
feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys. That's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
And that's true. Has been loved, recently killed, suspects to be unfaithful, doesn't rise his leadership. Okay, so we know everything about her. I like her, by the way, but unfortunately... So she survives, and this place is not safe for everyone. I reached the southern orphanage where she's bad, but she's good. I mean, in surviving.
I managed to reach the
I'm
mass
going to
grave
lie to
in
her, I
Southwark.
think.
It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid they were nowhere to be found.
Bastards. Must have run away with the money they owed me. All right, I'll make another deal with their successors.
I'm not sure they'll have any successors. The place is abandoned by the living.
Maybe I'll send my boys there to loot the dead. Money is money, Doctor. By the way, here's a little something for your time and help.
I wish your boys good luck then.
Not so bad.
You have to...
As long as you have money.
We found our firearm, so now I can sell this. But sometimes there's no option to sell other my weapons that I don't need. I don't understand why. What is it? Jonathan's watch. Small pocket watch. With an engraved man hidden by dried blood. So we need to give it back, but the main problem is there's no access to this area. Okay, do you have something? She hasn't. I don't understand what this thing with this. So we have equipped only 2 weapons, but unfortunately we cannot sell them all. Okay, try again, try next attempt, but the only problem is she's sick, and if I just missed it all, that means that we have to do this over again, and we'll skip some sick people, and this is spread. So just we're running very quickly to that district, and then we go back to the cemetery. And see just part of the story. Go to the funeral of our sister first. Maybe we found the key and now we can open those gates. Let's check it. You see, it's just told that it's locked.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked from the other side, and we had another other door. Jonathan's watch. Should I keep it? No, doc. Okay, we can see a way from. Or maybe not. Maybe we can jump from the bridge to the dairy. No, we can, but Jonathan doesn't want, so we have to find a way to unlock this somehow. I don't know what we have. We found a key and we had something locked here. I remember there was a door, a track, or something. Something here in this server, or maybe not here. Maybe you're there. Let's check it. And it's the only option. Oh, that's so bad. Citizens are going. Is it good for citizens not to meet us? Not to meet Jonathan.
It's locked.
Rats are so friendly.
I cannot enter.
No. So don't know. Maybe we'll be able to unlock this later. So what are we doing now? I think we're going back to our funeral. Let's see it. We unlocked some doors, so it's easier now. Not I put it back again. Oh dear. I think there's we could go there, reach hospital. Let's go. Or not, because I don't know where we are running. No, there is no music in this series. See, I don't know why. It's too quiet. Maybe because we have to fight with enemies or something, so we have music only in the settlement. And I think those gates can be opened. Okay, then we go to docks again through other districts. I think those docks are not open now. You can see the light in some windows, so maybe someone is still living here.
It's locked.
It's locked and maybe forever. Maybe till the next chapter. Sorry, Granny, you have to suffer to stay without your watch and to be with your disease. We'll find you later. These enemies in this area are weak. Not so strong. The same level we are. Okay, we have other sewers. Should we investigate this area? Okay, what happened there? Maybe it's something with the side quests. Or maybe we've already been here. Let's check it. Because I remember the other sewers, but this one is there. It seems that we've been here. It's okay. And that's the place we fought with the boars in the previous chapter. Okay, it's all the same. All right. Mystical, it's so bad. Your wife.
Hey, Doc.
You know, nothing can tell him about his wife. And,
I'll leave you for now.
Maybe we'll eat him later. I don't know. We'll think about it. I think we can open the gate, or maybe not. Maybe it's early for this. So we are going to custom market cemetery. Okay, I don't want to pass. It's sorry, but okay, we're just running. Check these gates. Can open them if it is possible. Go back. There's so strong enemy in this corner. Maybe he attacks him. Maybe he's an answer to something. I hate this route. No, I think those case beasts are very strong now. He's not.
It's locked, all right.
How is it locked? We've just been in this area and what? Nothing. But there is a way somehow from the pier, so maybe we should explore the area. Okay, we'll do it next time. It's the wrong way. I think we should do something in the hospital. Yeah, we had side quests with this pharmacy. Have to bring it. Oh, there is no one, no. Eventually we have to kill him. Ouch.
Let's pin him down.
I don't know if the battle weapon is easy. Keep out. Oh, what is it? Can we break it? No.
My dear
Ah,
sister,
lovely. What is this?
I don't know if I have the strength.
Where is she? Holy symbols. For more information, please contact me directly. Who's this? Clarence Rosley. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have the faith, a cross, a star of David, an olive branch, even So, to repel these creatures from the pit. But it will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden stakes or silver bullets and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires. The sentry, why is it so quiet here? Maybe because we killed everyone and we didn't sleep.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the
Are you
ceremony.
kidding me? Okay, now there is a way to another part of the century that we tried to find before, and now it's finally unlocked for us.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes,
Should we treat our parents? Maybe it's the best decision in the game.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
It's not a crazy priest, it's another one. Maybe this answer was why these docks were locked till now.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
No, you look good. No vampire.
Jonathan,
in your
there is
place.
nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was kindness. It sounds like a bad joke. I feel like. What should I answer? Maybe that's another story with her. We can make friends, so I'll be enemies with her.
I wish the tears would come. But I'm empty. And I feel a hypocrite.
Let your pain run free, Jonathan. Don't smother it. What you feel is your humanity. Don't be so quick to lose it.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me.
Says who? Another
And it
killer.
led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head.
Killers with humanity.
Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully.
Maybe
You
there's
must
a
come
way
to
killing
terms with
people
this.
and killing
You
so
must
also
learn to live with
influences.
what happened.
It influences his humanity and the ending. I don't know. Maybe. How can I? Tell me how. I'm learning every night. Okay, maybe this is a way talking to very dead brain people. Help us.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? Of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'll follow your advice. I'm not a religious man. You may be right. What's the difference? You may be right, or I'll follow your advice. So I'll be right. I'm not a religious man. What was about our Jonathan? Was he a religious man or not? I don't know. Let's do something natural.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has
I'm choosing your
taught me to
answers
deal
like
with guilt,
Jonathan.
if
Like
not
to
erase
choose.
it.
He's
What should I
trying
do
to be
then?
good, praise.
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to
Why do you have
confess.
so beautiful
No,
eyes and this
Jonathan.
lady doesn't have?
It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Maybe we should feel better. And Mary Church. Really? Should I really go there? It's not a church, it's another cemetery. Okay, it's better. It's better, we survive better. After getting a 10th level and upgrading our weapon. But we should find something else.
And off to
What is it?
church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy
We wanted to loot
Who are
this
you?
trash
Make
bin.
yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
Who's this?
Shed your skin,
Is it
forget your
a
old
priest?
weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh, it says he is his disciple.
Ascalon does not approve
I don't
of
like
lone
it.
wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge. And
We should make friends with him. What's that? What was that?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Okay, that was not so bad. What is it?
Not a good place for a stroll.
It's the first time I see them fighting with each other. Usually they attack only me. a flower. I was hoping it is a bottle of water to water our own flower or something. Yeah, where is our brilliant priest father? Open the top. It's not going to end well, so he'll burn the whole town.
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries.
Maybe that's the real priest, and another one is
awake,
like a
having
scum
just
leader.
returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
What are we doing here? There is a personal matter. I have no need to for a kind ear. I don't need company. What am I
You
doing?
seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But
I'm going.
There are no
to
secrets
church
from God, my
full
son.
of crosses
If
and
your heart
other
needs comfort,
unpleasant
consider me your
things for Vampyr.
For I can be as silent as stone.
This is private controversy, private matter. Our words from one departed.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain is beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest.
Priest.
As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Here's my sister. Just know I cared for her. It's not a garçon. She was my sister. Just know I cared for her.
Just know I cared for her.
You seem so troubled.
I'm
by
not
the
going
loss
to
of
tell
this
the
girl.
truth then.
What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. She was murdered.
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son.
So
This is of
there
the
are a few
utmost
ways Jonathan is going
Ask
to
your
end his
question,
life in prison.
What would you like her to know?
I promise to find those responsible. I swear it wasn't me. Please for me.
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Okay, we lied a little, but didn't tell the whole truth.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Of course it doesn't. Who knows who is this? We even not able to kill this priest. Just see, I cannot see him on the map. Clayton Derby. Okay, what's next? Meet Edgar Svenzi at the hospital. Yeah, we have to go back to the hospital. What is it?
It's locked.
It's still locked.
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them?
You look so
Yeah, we're going back to hospital and we're going back to Dorks. I think we're going We're going here. So I don't know, I think we did right, so it's the way we wanted to do. There's no logic in telling the truth.
Have no fear, brothers.
And this is the gates with the beast, I suppose.
Roll back to the hell that spawned you.
And everyone is alive right now.
I'll take it. Don't like that, do ya?
No blood. At least we have open gates to run away from these enemies. I don't want to fight with them. It takes like an eternity, and we have enough resources.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding.
Scared we're dying or something.
You. I remember you.
Oh, you are beautiful. Who are you? Not so bad.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature.
Why are you so
What are you?
unhappy with this? I don't get it.
I am the land. You are our champion.
Why choose me? That's a good question. What are you? Stop your riddles. No, I don't want to stop him. I choose me.
Selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children
Yeah,
yet
of course he
to come.
selected him. He's a better one.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat
Maybe that's the only way to stop the epidemic. It can be an answer, so we have a doctor that can be killed. Where are you going?
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
That's so bad.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe
I don't know,
Edgar
maybe
can
there's a
help me
way
with
to
this.
save the world, you know. You have a doctor, clever one, who cannot be killed, and so it's only his decision how. Where are we going? What is it? Ah, it's still Western Dorks. Okay, we'll try to reach it, but not promising.
Lively! It's on to us!
How crazy. Yeah. Links, level 70 and then we're dead, I think. They scared me. Yeah, we could kill him. I wanted to run, but we had not blood enough for this. Maybe this district is too difficult for us right now. And we have blood.
Watch out!
Perfect system of blocking them. Right. Gosh. Ow. No way to heal, no way to do anything. They still have all our experience +5 for killing an enemy. That's pathetic.
Stupid beast!
It's so bad. He's too strong. Okay, maybe we'll try to explore this area later. I think we can run. We just need some blood, and we have 1 blood for 1 jump, so I think we can run this time. Or we can take a shotgun and try again. Yes, our weapon is so bad. Let's see. And another one. By the way, we have other gates, and I don't know the option to unlock them, so we can just run and be killed. I forgot we lost our... mostly used as a short-range defense weapon. We have better one, but maybe this one is reloaded time.
Get your weapons ready! We found one!
Oh, my bullets, so what happened right now? Oh, that's pathetic. Yeah, let's just try a run and just see if we have to do something about it, or maybe we have very difficult enemies in those.
We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking...
shot once or what? Maybe we use 2 bullets in one time. I don't know.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Try. We'll try. But it's not as easy, you see. I'm not able to open this case because we are in combat. So we have to kill them there too. And yeah, let's go back to hospital. I think it's pretty easy after spending nights. Or maybe not. Oh, see, we cheated.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, unfortunately it is. Okay, now there's another problem to run back. No way. Oh! What are you doing? Hello. There's no one. Maybe I should learn this spell of shades to become invisible, because to fight them all again and again it's so annoying sometimes. It's not too far. Yeah, let's jump. Fine. Yeah, we're not going there. Try later.
If only I were young again. Just a dozen years or so.
Came here in the first place.
Oh, what's going on? Keeper, Thomas, adult, healthy, recovering. Oh, this lady, she's dead. Okay, we need to talk. Okay, let's talk to her. What happened?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Goodbye, nurse.
Ouch. Is it his...
Good evening, Doctor. And good evening.
I don't remember. Your drug... provider is gone. Okay, let's just check what happened. Details. Tell what happened. But why we have another person connected to this? Maybe it's him. You want to stop his experiments?
Thank you.
Hey, wait. Where is he?
You have the right to disapprove of our methods.
He was the canary.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland. I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
That's not so bad. Yeah, he acts bad, but you know, without resources, there were no new treatments.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our life.
This is trying.
Young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will.
I think
to
we have
help
to
you.
support
Thank you,
him or
Dr.
just
Reed.
do something. We
You
can't
don't know what that means
just
to
be
me.
the person who judges everyone and he's
Goodbye,
trying
Doctor.
to do something. Maybe he'll
I can't
find a
let
way to
Strickland
save
put his
other
patients
people
at risk
because
with
they
opium.
die.
Perhaps
Anyway.
an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Placebo effects works and sometimes better than the medicine.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the guard.
Leave him, Jonathan.
Cheros looks.
This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Everything
By
was
the
okay.
sacred
He's just
stone, this is
walking
very
with
bad
these
news.
reds and blue eyes.
Bad news indeed.
And no one cares about it. I'm a doctor. Hello.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
No one will notice a few more bodies.
The hospital is chaotic as it is. No one will notice a few more bodies.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I don't have the heart for this. I am only hope again. I'll help you.
You want to restore peace in the hospital again?
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now
Is
Guard of
this
Prewen
Hampton
suspects the hospital of
the man
vampire
sitting
activity.
by with
Do
the
you
cross
realize
on
what that
his
could mean
neck? I
for
should
us?
check. Who's this? They will not attack. I'll protect you all. They're not far so wrong.
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Mission updated. West End. So maybe that's a new area that we can explore now. Where is he? There's no him. Even on this Tobus, it's not right map. I cannot see him, I think. No Granny. And no him. There were no hits about him, no diseases, nothing. So maybe we'll find him later. Where's dogs? And what is it? What is it? What is it here? Lady Ashbury, new dialogue available. Yeah, maybe we can talk to her about this religion thing.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. I cannot enter.
And we can't, it opens nothing. I think we have a better one. Still not enough. Maybe there's the only way to buy this handle parts, because I don't know. Okay, let's check if we can buy this.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman, butchered by some savage scowl.
I'm partially responsible. Everything dies. Can we share this?
Would you care to partake in this meal with me?
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent.
She's not fresh.
For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
I want to know, have you killed this woman?
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every
I think we can find her body in the
Frankly,
morgue, maybe.
I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain.
I
and
should
exert
join them,
tremendous
by the way.
influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Difficulty with holy
I have
symbols.
experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a god's will? Aren't you frightened?
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action?
And she advised what to pray.
I don't
to go
have the
to
answers,
church. I don't know.
But I believe superstition
Yeah,
and
I almost
magic is
forgot
just
about
fact
this
awaiting the lens of
religious
science.
things. I didn't think he was going to go inside the church, but just to pray near the grave. But that was ridiculous.
Thank you, my lady.
Okay, let's try visit these talks. I don't know. I hope enemies are weak here. Where? So I hope it's okay. Gain some experience, and then maybe we have to rest. Because you see we have not enough level to continue our journey, explore other areas, and to do some side quests. But everything is done, I think. Only this. Get the ingredients and formulate for, yeah, we can grab this. Gather. Or should I gather it? Oh. Yeah, this guy scared me. I forgot about gather other ingredients. Where to gather them? In the world, I think. To a medical desk. Medical desk. Oh, it's in our hideout. Okay, we will do it later. They're too strong. We need to increase our stamina. Because this is awful. Oh, quite. But is it good? Because they have another boss attack. You know how it works. Okay, should I really go? No. Or maybe yes. Maybe I should go. Maybe we should just go there without jumping.
In the meantime,
Gather information. Okay, let's talk to someone first.
I hope the rumors
To
about...
this Divina.
Good evening.
Hello
I
again.
think she knows. I'm looking for a trade first.
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Trade, tiny common handle part. We need a blue one. So you see, there's nothing I can sell. I don't understand why.
Good evening.
Hello again.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Oh, she knows everything. Lies to us. Okay, we lie to her. That's fine.
Goodbye, Miss.
Homeless. You should talk about.
Mark my word.
Not in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor
Should we
folk, you need
come
to
and
catch him.
ask him questions?
Sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir.
Talking to
Have you witnessed any
Sabrina.
suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not.
You better know what
The
he is
bloodsuckers
thinking.
exist. And they're close.
Looking at
Mr.
our red
Throgmorton,
eyes.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more
Veins.
about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
I'm looking life in London.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Poor boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night. investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the
Ideal.
population to the vampire threat.
Are you
Right,
asking
you're
me
smart.
to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one
course
of
it
these
works.
creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Okay, let's ask him some. Believes vampires have killed Jack. They have killed him.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say
Yeah,
is this.
yeah.
Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Unfortunately, he won't. He's not going to talk to us. The hint is another hint was where is it? About another one.
Goodbye.
About another one, or maybe it was this in Hampton. Ah, it's him. 6 points for mental resistance. Yeah, let's talk to Tom.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
I can know it's not
I'm
him.
looking for Mr. Sean.
I really don't know.
Who could tell me that?
About the sad saint.
Goodbye.
Are they stupid or something?
Welcome back, Doc.
Been to India.
Tom, I need to
I think
find
he knows,
Sean
but he's
Hampton
not
as
going
quickly
to
as
tell
possible.
me.
I've been told you could help
He
me.
tricked
I heard
us,
the
we
sad
tricked
saint was
him.
recovering at Pembroke Hospital.
That
Did he
good.
leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse,
It's the
northwest of
same
here.
that
Just
the
follow the
vampire
bank
hunter
to the
told
west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr.
And I think, yeah, now we are able to open access to this western
Should have offered a
doors.
drink to the
Okay, let's
boy.
talk to Sabrina.
Cursed or not, he's just
Maybe she's seen something as there's a witness. Where is she, by the way?
You still working at this?
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day. He tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Miss Cavendish, would you be—
You better ask Tom, sir.
What?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
Okay.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really.
So a
was
woman
already
who
aware of his
tried to
reputation
find
before I
a
met him.
safe place
That's
to
why I
work
came to the
because she
Turtle in
was
the first
afraid
place.
of killers
Most people would have run away
and
because of
thieves.
Not me.
Agreed to work
I thought a man like
with the
him could
man
give me
who was
stability,
arrested
you know?
by
At least to some
attempting
degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
to murder someone.
Goodbye, Miss.
That's a bit ridiculous. Okay, I think we're going to these gates, and I don't know if we're able to pass this area because I don't know what kind of enemies we have there. Maybe we'll have to rest and do something with our weapon first. I'm going to a checkpoint, and I think it's time to finish journey today. Let's see. How many enemies do we have? 2 of level 16.
Seems like the guard of Crewell's on the Hampton's trail.
I'm not sure about this. I'm completely not sure. Yeah, we have to rest first, I think. Rest first, do something. I really don't know. What are these? Large beast? Okay. What is it doing here? Is it another creature? Oh, nice. So you see why we have to eat other people? Jump away, fool. And that's all. Okay, we're finishing today's stream, so we definitely have to rest to rise some levels. I don't know what are we going to do. We're going to get stamina, I think, maybe some attacking skills, maybe skills with the melee attacks, and we have a very poor sword. I don't know, maybe I should go back to merchants that have parts for. I really hope we'll find another one, but you see, you find like nothing. Go away. Go away. So let's go back to our hideout, and that's all we're having for today. We'll continue this game next time. I think it's going to be tomorrow, but tomorrow is like today in the evening. Where is this hideout? I think it was somewhere and here.
A hatred, a wave of bitter death to drown.
When Boo's keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
So, thanks everyone for coming, for watching. Hope you had a great time and see you next time. Bye everyone.